destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Oh, I failed, Diablo. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Well, no.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
What have I done to deserve
Baal! The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat. And that which you seek will not be yours.
I shall take your position into consideration. Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
Alright, I'm back.
Just to let you know I'm live, man.
No worries. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, yeah. If you're...
Man, man, AI in this game is retarded. Hey, bitch.
And I'm back again. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Every time I sit down, there's always something going on.
Yeah, I went through one of that dude's posts for Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
And he was saying, like, you know, saying that fucking they're eating YouTube's views for lunch, and I'm like, that's not true. I said, you're getting YouTube's sloppy seconds.
They're also losing people too.
Well, that's what I put in the post, or the comment. I said, how's that Rumble wallet going for you? Also, you've been losing viewers.
But he's gonna block you too.
That's what I'm hoping. Because I don't give a shit. Like, your platform is a joke at this point. The only reason why, you know, some people are sticking around is because of the multi-streaming. It's free at this point.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised, you know, here in a couple months they'll try to make you pay for it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm waiting on that. That's the only reason I'm using Rumble Studio, but I'm not paying Rumble Premium, so therefore you see the Rumble Studio watermark.
Right.
So
Yeah, no, they're a fucking joke.
yeah.
And if, I'll be honest with you, bro, if OBS worked with YouTube for me, I would just go back to streaming on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, OBS. Well, I'm using using it for Rumble.
Well,
But
no, I'm talking
OBS
about, like,
was-
what is it, YouTube's actual, like, you know, when you go to make the thing for YouTube, it always closes.
Yeah. No, I get you. That's what I was saying. I was like, that's why I corrected myself. I was like, no, wait, I should stream it for Rumble. But I used to use Streamlabs.
Right. I don't
Man,
know what's going on with it, man. Like, I've never had an issue with it in the past, but now, like, if I just try to do exclusively YouTube, it'll just, yeah, the program will just freeze up and crash.
yeah.
And it's been a couple months since I've tried it, but yeah. It's been doing retarded shit for me, so I just haven't even bothered lately. Because there are games that I do have that I do want to stream to YouTube. It's not that I'm getting bored of Diablo. I'm tired of doing streams with Diablo.
Yeah. I got you.
Because I was thinking about doing Yakuza 1 and 2 for both Rumble and, you know, YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that dude. He's an idiot.
Oh, YouTube just got a bad idea.
Oh.
So, according to Dexerto, YouTube is testing a new AI host that interrupts music with trivia and stories. Users will only be able to mute the feature for a limited time. I'm like, yeah, if when I do chores and I can't listen to my music on YouTube for that, you're going to piss me off.
It's just gonna make people want to go back to using ad blockers again.
Mm-hmm.
Are they talking about doing it through premium as well?
I don't know. I was just reading the tweet.
I was gonna say, like, if they're trying to do that shit through premium, oh yeah, that'll piss a bunch of people off. You little teleporting bitches, like, fuck you guys. That shit's annoying. Fuck you. I don't know, man. This shit blows my mind that they would block Dara. Like, he's usually the nice one.
Yeah, I know. I was like, and he, like, apparently he's saying even Rick Rex blocking people. He wasn't blocked by Rick, but I'm like, I'm surprised he got blocked.
Right?
I'm the
Like,
one that was the firecracker in the stream. The second most controversial one was Comics Dad, and all he said was fire Chris before he left. And what's funny is I found I mentioned the whole content the online community finds offensive. And I says all I have to do is say Rumble sucks and they'll ban me one day if the community finds offensive. And Gene says they won't even block you for that. Well, apparently someone just blocked me for that.
you should have sent him the screenshot.
Well, no, she's in the chat with Dara
Oh?
and me and all. It's the Rumble Squared chat.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah. So he's wondering if anyone else is having a problem now. There was like 6 of us, or 7 of us, but like 5 of us had a screen. I'm gonna have to ask Abe if he got blocked.
We're eating your guys' shit for lunch. Yeah, okay, bro.
I can't even respond to that because if I could, I would post in the Rumble stocks and user charts that are showing a strong decline. I'm like, what lunch?
Oh, give it to me.
The
I'll post
crumb?
it.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. You will?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Like, if you will, I'll do it. All right. Okay. Let me go to my phone's charging, so let me go to my page because I have it on my page somewhere. Okay.
If he doesn't have me blocked already. Here, I'll check.
Okay. I'll use the one that I'll give you the one that the one guy tried to use to tell me that Rumble wasn't losing anybody, and he kind of didn't read his own tweet. So there's that one. Hold on, I'll give you another one. Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? And here's the Rumble stocks.
anymore?
Oh yeah, I'll give you this one. You know, the whole free speech thing. Let's see, what else can I give you? What else can I give you since we're starting shit? Oh! Their biggest investors are Vanguard and BlackRock. I give you that one. Oh, here you go. Here you go. I'm once again asking you to remove you from the Rumble program. I think that's it. If I find more, I'll let you know.
Where do you want me to post this? Because I don't give a shit where it goes, so... Yeah, we'll just make a new post.
Oh, here we go. The time when they blocked Nick Fuentes. You can just, it's a screenshot of my thing.
God damn it. I wish you could add more pictures. That's fucking annoying. You posted all of them on there. Yeah, Dara just messaged me. Okay, back to my stream. I like causing chaos. Probably won't get any views, but that's not the point. bamboozling fucking liar.
I'm teaching Sonya's mom about Rule 34.
Oh, yeah, you should tell her to go look up Sephiroth on Rule 34.
I told her to look up tank porn.
I had Sonya going last night. I kept telling her that Scar from The Lion King is a furry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was getting mad at me.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Thank you. Well, welcome back, Mr. Merc. You'll probably die here before too long, because you suck. That's the way. Those fucking resistances.
Oh, I told you about Jay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Well, my friend.
That's it's ego.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know it is. But one of my friends says he's still doubling down about it because one of my friends is still subscribed to Jay. He keeps telling me about it. I was like, I don't care anymore. I said I was done talking to him. But it's nice to know he's still talking about it.
Is he? Like, is he talking about it on the streams and shit? I don't know about the stream.
I don't either. One of my friends says because he subscribed to him, and he saw my chat, and decided to comment on it, and then his chat got removed. He still watches the streams, but he's like, he's not. He thinks my friend thinks Jay muted him. So in YouTube, you don't get banned. You
don't
muted,
get banned. Like you can get blocked, but the chats won't show up.
Yeah,
well,
that's what he thinks. Like,
as in the channel itself won't show up.
Yeah, yeah. No, the channel still show up. He's still watching the channel.
I'm saying, as in like your channel comment, as in like when you go into the stream itself and you try to chat to them, it will not show up for let's say the person on the panel or somebody else that's chatting in the chat. So like you can block somebody and then it just won't show up for you.
Yeah, because he's saying he's no longer showing up, and I was like, okay. And he goes, yeah, like he made this whole big thing, and he's still talking about it. And I was like, okay, I'm not bothering to look. I was like, I got better shit. I got a lot of shit.
Exactly, but at this point, like if it's still being talked about, all that's gonna do is just create drama.
Yeah. No, I said my piece, and that's it. I was trying to help him out. When he wanted to double down on it, I was like, okay, well, this is my last reply to you. And my friend's like, yeah, he's still talking about it. I was like, and you know me long enough to know I don't continue. But like I said, my whole point is it's kind of funny he's still talking about it if it's true. I got bigger shit to fry.
Like getting banned by Rumble.
Oh yeah, if I get banned by Rumble, I am making a video on it. Oh, that reminds me. I did get a response, and I'm asking them to clarify. I got a response. Yeah. So I asked them, about, if it, the reason I like to for a refresher, part of the letter I asked him was the reason I asked is because The Witcher and the Kingdom Come Deliverance has sex nudity in the game, whereas a game like Skyrim you have to mod it. What if I didn't know it was there? I didn't know in Witcher 2, Triss Marigold, I give an example, right? I wanted to know, like, could I stream that game? So their exact answer was, if it's incidental to gameplay, it will be fine.
That's what it should be.
So, yeah. So I'm assuming what they're saying is, if it's part of the original game, not a mod, if it's part of the original game, it should be fine.
Thank you.
So I asked them if they could clarify if
Good afternoon.
they don't mind. I was like, just to clarify so that way there's no confusion when I make the video. You're saying if it's part of the original gameplay, it's fine. But if
I would
it's modded
say,
in,
I think what they mean is
well, I want their own.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, if they were to, you were to mod it in, then they will probably most likely ban you because you're going out of your way to put that shit in there. But if it's in a game, like, let's say you use Devil May Cry 5 for example, Triss's ass on the screen, I don't think they're gonna ban you for that.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, what I told him is I want to know, like I said, if it's what you're saying, if it's in the game originally, it's okay, but if it's modded in there, it's not for your terms of service. And then I says, but would you say anything that if it's M rated, it's okay, but AO, it's not? So like that's the last question I got. I'll clarify everything I have about the thing that can make the video. I just want to make sure I understand you correctly. So because I told him I was going to make the video, so when I make my stuff, I'm honest to my viewers and anyone else who watches the video. Once I get that, I'm making a video.
Right.
I'm gonna title it "Better Than Rumble," as a question mark, obviously.
Yeah, I figured. I don't know. That shit it just drives me fucking nuts, dude. That they're like, oh well, we don't want nudity on the platform, and the fine line of it is you just want it to be on Google Play, but then there's X, and then they say, well, stay on X. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, no, it's like when we were when I was on Dara's stream, someone actually said anyone that doesn't want politics should not be on Rumble.
Well, yeah, that's what you were telling me. Well, then explain the gaming channels.
Yeah, I know. And why are they trying to get into it? The thing I even told Dara this, I didn't get the chance to fully explain it, but when Rumble came out and the whole COVID shit was going off, the reason why Rumble got big was because people were getting banned. So they went and harped on all about free speech. That their free speech, they saw a demand and they supplied it, right? And they had all these political channels, because before they were like BitChute and everything else, they had random stuff on there. Now they have all these political types, and they showcase all these political types, and that's all they attract. Well, all the normies, like even Derek saying, all the normies don't want to come on there because they see the politics all the time, and everyone else gives it a shot and leaves because you go there for politics. Like after the elections, they had the biggest amount of views last year was from the elections, number 6 of elections.
Yeah, but after that, they started losing viewers.
They lost everybody, and a lot of them. They went down to 64 active users, down to 54, and then when Dan Bongino left to do his thing for the Trump administration, all his viewers left that platform as well. They're like, okay, I don't need this. It's kind of like Gilded. All right, I only had Gilded because 2 content creators I liked had Gilded, and I want to be part of their server. But once they moved back to Discord because of Roblox buying it, I didn't need it no more. I was kind of happy to get rid of it because it was a waste. So they have their categories on Odyssey. They have Discover, Featured, Pop Culture, Artists, Education, Lifestyle, Spooky, Gaming, Tech, Comedy, Music, Sports, Universe, Finance, Spirituality, News and Politics, and Wild West. Woo. Someone's playing Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Let's go to homepage. Okay. When you go to their homepage, you see in the top of the banner here, Straight Explorer, and it looks like probably a paranormal thing, whatever. I don't know. It just looks like that. Cyberfox News, emote drawing, gaming content tutorials. You slide the next one, Sharkmania Explorer, Rocky Side of Horror. Talking Sasquatch, I don't know what that is. Addicted to True Crime. Wait, is this? This is the same guy. Addicted to True Crime. And then you got Discover, Magic Mondays, Mike Test from the Game Archive channel. Hood friend took autistic girl on a date. Kerr is saying in this world lying is impossible until just one man learns how. I don't know what that means. Why the Mandalorian fell off so hard. A Rats Play tournament. Looks like a gaming stream for the Sega Dreamcast. I hate stealth missions. That's on the Discover page. No, not human. I don't know what that means. Borderlands 4 versus 3 FPS comparisons. Like, I'm not even logged in. I haven't even, made an account here. Lock picking, the original hacking.
So they just got a lot of random shit on there.
Yeah, like kind of like how YouTube is, right? So YouTube has the same thing. They have, featured and Discover and all that stuff, right? But it's tailored to what you have. But when you go to Rumble, it's all politics. Guarantee you're gonna get one of these. These are one of 3 streamers I see on the top of my page every time I go on there. Guaranteeing you, it's either Tim Pool, it's The Quartering, or it's Steven Crowder. Occasionally on the smaller featured thumbnails, I'll see Dr. Disrespect.
Oh yeah,
but no, here they have. Cancel His Podcast is on there. I'm going to ask him how he likes it.
Oh, Jace.
So, yeah, he has a channel there. Barra Dark has a channel there. Shadowversity has a channel there. Nerdrotic has a channel there. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make a video on it. I think I might make an account later on this week for it too.
Right.
Because it sounds more free speech-y, more diverse. It's not focused on one category or another. Until they piss me off, then I'll stop chilling for them.
Right.
Well, I thought you said you don't show for anybody. I'm not. I'm just saying right now, as far as right now, unless someone proves me wrong, they're a little better than Rumble. What do you mean they're better? They're more random on who they show. You can customize it too. That's what I like. You can customize it.
You don't want to see all that political bullshit. You could just bye.
Yep. Oh no, like let me put it this way. Categories. Yeah, if even though I'm not logged in, right? When you take the tab, the 3-bar tab on the top there, you'll see the gear icon. You click that for the customize, and it has customized homepage, active and hidden. You can literally drag stuff like upcoming, Wild West, news and politics, spirituality. You can literally drag these categories into the hidden category page. YouTube doesn't even have that feature.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna record it. Say something like, "This is one thing I like about it." Like like of all things, I could literally put everything in here. Everything in
hide
here.
all the shit you don't want to see.
Hide also applies to sidebar, yes, and then hit save. And literally, but just for while we're talking about just to get to see what the maximum is, I could have all, like, according to this, I could have all the categories hidden and have nothing on the active. Or in this case, I could have everything hidden except for gaming. It's safe. It's not going to work. Sign in or create an account to change the setting. So you need an account. But, still, that's a nice feature. I like that feature. I also know someone pointed out that they have monetization. I don't know how that's going to work. But yeah, I'm going to definitely make a video on it. All right, I'll be right back. I got to take my son in.
put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Ooh, fucker.
My brothers will not have died.
Yeah, it's nice, homie. It's not really what I wanted to do, but okay.
Yes?
to see you. Good day. Good day.
Have any boots? Huh. Guess I don't.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
It's alright then. It's ready for Nightmare. Nightmare it is.
I will cleanse this wilderness. Evil dwells within this cave.
On the stones. That's fucking awesome. This is the waypoint. Really? Fucking dead end.
Oh, I got an idea as I came back.
Yep.
So I was thinking about that dude, Mario. And I'm thinking it'd be kind of interesting for me is I'll mention on my stream tonight when I play Withering Waves that this might be the last week I stream on Rumble. And in my last video, because no one watches the videos anyways, I explain why, show the evidence, and then say I'll only come back, which never will happen because they're not going to do it anyways, is if Mario's held accountable. I'm going to say I don't want him fired. I just want him to be held accountable. I want him reprimanded for his actions because I don't believe he's representing free speech, even though it's his right to block me. He has Rumble in the name. Therefore, he's representing the company. And I would like for him to make a formal apology, both in email to me. They have my account information. And a video apology to everyone else he's blocked. And once he has apologized to everyone he's blocked by name, I'll come back to streaming on Rumble. Maybe. I'll add the maybe in there.
Right.
I know they won't do it.
No,
but
fuck no, they won't.
just to see people go like, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. It kind of just drives me crazy because, like, it just feels like sometimes they're just like, oh, well, you need us to stream. And it's just like,
No, I don't.
no, there's other platforms.
Yeah. Oh, they'll censor you.
Well, I mean, if you want to go that route, I mean, you've already censored me and told me I can't play games like The Witcher.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're hemorrhaging users, you're hemorrhaging stocks, you're hemorrhaging a lot of shit. And I'm very critical of it, but I did want y'all to succeed because I believe companies need competition. Companies like YouTube, you say you're eating YouTube's lunch, but YouTube's just looking at you like, dude, that's my crumbs.
Well, that's
Like,
why I said,
it,
that's what I told him. I said, you're technically at your sloppy seconds because you're only getting banned users at this point.
yo, dude, you know what you should have said? You know what you should have said? If if you're eating YouTube's lunch, why is Alex Jones, Nick Fuentes trying to get back onto YouTube?
I did not think about
No one's
that.
asked. I know. I just thought about. Well, actually, no. I said that in Darius chat. Darius stream. It's like, if Rumble's so great, why are these two coming, but trying to get back to YouTube? Think about it. I was like, if it's so great, they wouldn't even want to go back. Because someone said, "Yeah, no one's going to go back to YouTube." I'm like, then why is two of the people that got banned on YouTube trying to go back to YouTube?
Why did Tomby go back? Why did all of these other people go back?
I know. And here's the thing I'm going to tell people, like, this is why I don't like politics, is that they say, well, you should run away from these people, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. They explained to early Christians, not to go too big into religion, but, you know, the point of every religion, right, is to spread your beliefs and your word and your faith to other communities, regardless if that's atheism, Christianity, whatever, right? You stay in your echo chamber, you don't grow. But if you spread out, you grow. So you would if you want your ideas known and you want people to be aware of things, you would go to where people aren't aware of those things, and you speak it out there. You would try to be respectful of the rules of that host nation or country or whatever, so you don't get in trouble, right? So you can be blameless. But you try to preach, or you try to speak your mind and share your ideas to people who would never have thought of that or don't know about that. You don't go into a place where everyone knows about that. Because then you're just, as Dare would say, he doesn't mean this way, but you just be doing confirmation bias. So.
Or in layman's term, look like an asshole.
Yeah. That's why the political types that use religion tend to give religion a bad name. Don't get me wrong, there's people out there that don't read their Bible and aren't political, and don't follow their faith properly, don't read the doctrines or tenets of their faith, and aren't political, and still manage to fuck it all up for everyone. But the loudest ones are the political types. Like that one time, I should have screenshot that. Someone talked about how they were talking about the whole Charlie Kirk killer having video games, and this one lady says, "Yeah, my nephew was playing video games, and I told him he couldn't play video games right now, and his eyes were black, like he was possessed." I was like, "Oh my fucking god, are you fucking serious?" You've like okay.
I think that's the dumbest
lady.
fucking thing I think I've ever heard.
I know. That's what I was like. I don't know what that. I didn't even respond to. I just like looked at it. I was like, it's like that meme of the skeleton, the stick figure raising his hand up like he's gonna say something, and then puts it down and walks away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. I was like, I should say something, but I don't even know where to begin.
And brain restarted again.
Levistro.exe has crashed.
Right? Brain not responding.
I'm gonna make that a meme. I'm gonna have to find that tweet again or something close to it, and then find a way to make my face look like it derped out, and then play the Microsoft crash sound with the word saying Levisho.exe has crashed.
I say you really haven't. In the past, it's been like a month since you told me something that stupid, and I had to restart my brain again.
Oh, I know. I just seem I'm not trying to say I attract it like flies to honey, but I just seem to find them.
Because you had what was it, that a fucking pot smoking retard from the one day. And now this.
Yeah.
Thanks. I feel like my brain suffers when I hang out with you sometimes. Just the shit that you have on X, dude. Fucking kills me.
I don't even try to encourage or foster it, and I just see it. I'm like, actually, no. Not no shade against him. I mean, he is what he is. But have you ever bothered to read all of Leon's or even Smash JT's comment responses to their tweets?
No.
I have.
I don't have a problem with Smash. I don't have a problem with Leon. But his shit takes annoy me. So I just don't bother.
I know. I just try to see I try to see what their followers say, and then half the times it's like, I was like, I thought their take was bad. Oof. And then there are times where I'm like, I'm reading it and like double reading it, triple reading it, trying to understand what this what the it. There are some takes in there that you just like.
So, like the Billy Madison scene, everyone feels dumber now. Thanks. Back's killing me.
It says you've been on here for 2 hours. What the fuck?
Been on what?
Oh, on the Gaming Reclaimer voice chat says 1 hour 45 minutes and 14 seconds.
Yeah, for some reason it keeps track of your time now. It does that in every Discord.
Maybe I missed that on the new terms of service because they did update them, but most of it was for the UK. You know, one thing I do like about Diablo 2?
Ass
It's
cancer.
UI. No, it's UI. I like how they did the HP and mana. Most people do the bars, and as far as I know, they're the first ones that did the orb concept.
Yeah, they are.
I think obviously Pepper Solid copied them, but I do like that design.
Oh shit, run away. That's how you die. I don't have very much fire resistance, so I'll fucking pretty much get shit on. Fucking Diablo 2 has like one of the best soundtracks too.
Oh yeah.
Because what the fuck was it? I was playing it yesterday, dude, and I was kind of surprised that they didn't copyright me for any of the fucking songs in it.
Oh, I got copyrighted for a song. I don't know if it was the playtest we did or the other one. But apparently I got copyright struck for it, so I was like,
It's
okay,
for,
and I cleared up the song.
It's for what is it? Chain Together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like fucking, what is it, like 10 from them.
Mm-hmm. It said, until you fix this, you won't get revenue from the ads from this stream. I was like, okay, what do I need to do? Oh, that? I'll just delete that. So, fine.
See, I don't mind so much, you know, having the copyright system. It's just when it comes to music in the game. That's when it irritates me. Because it's part of the fucking game, dude.
Yeah. No, I like that. I 100% agree on that. I wish they would revamp their copyright stuff. Like at that point in time, when you get, I know like there's billions of channels, but at that point in time, when there's a copyright struck on it thing, they need to like say, okay, is this a game stream? Because like, yeah, I know there's gonna be people out there that will play a game and stream with different music on the game while they're playing the game. So, since they have AI that's able to check for all that, they might as well have the AI check that it's part of the game's soundtrack. And if it's part of the game's soundtrack,
leave it the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? I noticed it, like, because I started, like, you know, like digging into the studio side of YouTube and shit. And what was it? One of my first streams for Yakuza. Dude, you could barely hear the fucking song. And it sounded like elevator music. And they're like, oh yeah, it's a copyright. Like, dude, you guys are fucking idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because somebody's really going to make money off of, like, elevator sounding music. Like, fuck off.
You'd be surprised. Some people are so desperate for that one penny that they'll copyright strike shit. One of my buddies, he doesn't do it anymore. Like he used to make music and share it on YouTube. And then what he would do is he would try to get his stuff copyrighted. So if anyone uses his music, he could get money from it. And he gave people permission to use it at the same time. I was like, dude, you might want to just like either not give them permission or or stop copyright striking people. It's like, well, I was like, because people are going to sue you. You gave them permission to use it. Yeah, they can use it, but I want money from it. It's like, but you gave permission. Therefore, you can't take the money from it because you made it fair use. It's like, I don't know what made him change his mind later, but he just stopped making music altogether.
Probably not to mention that shit out of him.
Probably he never mentioned it. He's usually the kind of guy that would mention that kind of stuff. It's like I got sued, but no, he never said anything.
You kind of deserve it, fucking being a douche.
That's probably why if he did get sued, that's probably why he never said anything. Because I probably would have been like, "What did you learn?"
Right. How did this work out for you? Clearly not that good.
Fappo. But to let you know what kind of guy he is, he's like that. Like even though he's my friend, he's that annoying guy that'll wait for you to come out of a gas station and sell you CD copies of his latest rap music or whatever.
Gross.
Like, he's that guy. Yeah. Except he was still a garage band guy, so he'd get his. He thought he was gonna move it up in the world by doing live concert at bars. I was like, yeah, like I understand, like that's where a lot of people get their start, but you have to move beyond that. That just means you leveled up one step. Now you gotta move. Now you gotta get past that. He goes, yeah, well, my band is still number one popular, blah blah blah, and I was like, okay, so how long have you been playing at this bar? And he goes, about 10 years. I was like, okay, all right. And how much are they paying you? Oh, no, they don't pay me. We just get free drinks. Like, dude, 10 years and you're just getting free drinks.
You're playing yourself, homie. They're getting free music out of you, dude.
It's like, wow.
How much Tylenol did your mom chug? Ooh, 6 more levels and I can use a hotel. So yeah, you planning to do Weathering Waves tonight?
I'm debating if I'm going to stream it or not tonight. I've been working crazy off stream that now I'm just like tired of shit. Like I got all the videos scheduled. Yeah, I got all the videos scheduled for the week. So it seems like I'm on, but really it's just the scheduled automated video pop-up. I had some things to take care of on the house, and it's getting winter, so I had to go and get the jackets out just in case it gets cold again. And
I mean, if you're tired, take a break, homie.
yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Not sure. I do love the game though.
Weathering Waves.
Yeah.
As I was telling you last night, if you get Carlotta, rub it in Scene's face. That's Shadowheart's voice actor that plays that character.
Mm-hmm.
And she is one of the best characters in the game as well. Like it's so bad, man, that I can't even play that game with Rover. Because you know, you're used to, like, if you get the other characters, and you know, since the other characters are like, you know, 100 times stronger than what she is or he, and then you're trying to do the story shit with her or him, you're just like, this character sucks.
Yeah, they're supposed to be the most powerful one according to the beginning of the video of the game.
Most powerful one at fucking getting one shot by bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how far you got.
Oh, not that far.
But yeah, it's a good game. Like the more you play it, the more you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, this is a lot better than when I first started playing it.
Mm-hmm.
But the where it really shines is the character companions, or the companion quests. They have really good stories to them because it gives you their backstory in the quest. Put your fucking shield back on, bro. Keep doing that shit. Okay. I am at.
So I was thinking for October, seeing if y'all wanted to join me for Demonologist.
I've never even played that.
Oh, okay. So you don't get weapons. You have to solve what the ghost is. You get to decide what your character's going to look like. Male, female, whatever.
Can I make her look like a butch lesbian?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can.
That's a terrible idea.
Sadly, Val won't be able to make his Fuda detective. It's like if you ever watch my Phasmophobia streams, it's kind of like that.
Oh, I know what it is. I've never played it.
Yeah. But think about, I still need to get 2 more achievements. And on it. I was playing it earlier today, and I finally got the rarest achievement, the Phoenix, which is revive a friend with a tarot card. But I'm thinking about playing. I'm not sure if it's going to be Dead Space or Dead Island or like one of my zombie games for most of the week, and then
Let's see if you
trying
could play
trying to see.
the original Dead Space, not the remake.
I think I had the original one. Let me see.
Because the original one's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the original one's awesome.
And they didn't gay it up with that fast travel system.
Yeah. This has got Dead Space. This looks like it's the original.
I need to see something. I don't remember where I put them.
Good day.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yeah, I had the OG one. I don't have the original. I don't have the 2023 upgrade.
It's just a personal opinion. I think the
Oh
original.
wait, no, I actually might have.
So it looks like I need to dupe another spirit. Or, I mean, commandeer. My bad. Fuck you all, I cheat at hardcore.
Oh shit!
What up?
I bought the wrong one.
Would you buy the new one?
Yeah, But the old one's is 60% off at the cart. View my cart, 10 games in there. So I have Dead Space, Dying Light, Planet Crafter, and it's a DLC, Starship Troopers Extermination. Dying Light 10th Anniversary Edition, Starship Trooper, Space Engineer, Swords of the Fallen, Terminator Resistant, Alien Isolation, and they're all like $10 and under because of this Steam sale.
Oh, nice.
Elite Dangerous is $2.
Yeah, I need to see what's on sale. I haven't looked at it. I usually never look at those. Most of the games that go on sale are fucking games I don't even like. Or already own.
You know, for $2, I'll add it to the wish list.
I'm still waiting for Mana Quest to come out.
I mean, it's only for $2. It's got mixed reviews, but it's $2. I'll buy it. Knights of the Old Republic is $3. Dragon Age of Velguard is $23. It's 60% off. Yeah, don't buy that. Bro. Yeah. Or here's another one, another SBI game, Fields of Mysteria. I think it's another one, SBI, Fields of Mysteria. It's the one that Sweet Baby Inc. said, yeah, is a great, comfy game that is totally not colonizing or whatever. Yeah, that's 20% off. Day the Divers 40% off.
They made a comeback, didn't they? Or tried to?
Who?
SBI.
That's Sweet Baby Inc. Yeah. Hypno's talking about right now. So they I covered one of their videos. One of their things. Well, they came back to the game doesn't color thing. That's turned CES pointed that out, and then all of a sudden, 2 games came out: Half Fred Henry and one about a mouse. Yeah, the one about the mouse, Hypno's talking about right now because they're banning people from their Steam forums for mentioning Sweet Baby Inc. I'm like, why are you notice these people are toxic? You know that it's bad juju when they come out.
It's the same thing with De Novo, dude. Like if what is it? Like if you mention it, people get pissed off. They ban you from the forums because you mentioned De Novo as well. Because motherfuckers don't want that on their computer, and it's a dog shit fucking anti-piracy thing. It's the same thing with what is it? Sweet Baby Inc. too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you know that they're a dog shit company. They don't do anything but fuck games up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but
I agree.
Needs a goddamn consultant agency. The only time that you would ever need to be consulted is if you didn't know about the culture of said, country that you're trying to make a game about. And that's a little different than, having a consulting agency that's just you learning about what the fuck you need to learn about. I'm sorry, but nobody needs to learn about... What's wrong with
Backfield?
Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I was saying, what's wrong with the old days where you hired an archaeologist to talk to you about... Because that's what they do. An archaeologist talks about the culture of past cultures and present cultures. So, it's basically study of human culture. So back then, they used to hire, anthropologists and archaeologists to advise them on things.
And now you got Jessica What's-Her-Nuts that's trying to fucking, you know, tell you about, oh, well, you can't say this because it's discouraging against these people. Who gives a fuck?
I don't care.
What does that have to do with the game?
Don't buy my... Yeah. What I want to know is, why are you hiring these people when you know there's a history of these games that they work on don't work? They don't sell.
Like
it's like they know where the bodies.
It's like
they know where the bodies are.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, it's like they know where the bodies are hidden or something like that, like blackmail or something. They don't use them; their dark secret's going to be exposed. I don't know. Like, why would you hire someone that's going to make your game fail, unless you're going to profit from it somehow? That's what I don't understand.
Well, I think most of those games, they're automatically, you know, they're paid up front.
Yeah.
So they already make their money. It doesn't matter if they fail or not.
Oh yeah, no. Well, it kind of does and kind of doesn't. So, the money that's made from let's say you and I make a game, right? And we work on a shoestring budget, right? Like we're using our own funds for it, whatever, right?
Yeah.
The money we make from that game funds our next game. So now we finally get paid, and we have a budget to make a different game. So we can pay for more labor, we can pay for more resources, you know, all that stuff. And then you go make another game, and the games from your past two games is funding that game, and so on and so forth. So when you make another game, and you right, because you're not an indie developer now, you're pumping out content consistently, right? You're pumping out games. Why would you jeopardize your moneymaker if you're going to use someone that's going to harm your games, and it's going to cause you to lose a significant amount of your money? Right. As soon as people find out that you worked with that company,
you're instantly
you got a lot of
people, at this point.
Yeah, people are not going to want to. Yeah, by gamers. Normies might still play it until they realize, oh, this game sucks, and then they're going to wonder why. After a while, you might get away with it for a while, but that while has dried up. Is what I'm saying. Even normies are like, okay, this company sucks. They're not the same as they used to be. So the only ones that are buying your games is like 0.1% of the 0.1% of activists that defended you. I mean, when I covered the Half-Head Henry game that SBI did, as soon as it was revealed SBI was worked on that game, they went from 44 peak down to they just dropped down to like 12 or something like that. And to be fair, it was an indie title, right? But indie titles, even especially not very well known ones, tend to get about 100 to 200 on launch night, minimum. So it's like, yeah, you could argue that it was a small niche game. However, it dropped down. Its peak was launch night and shut down. Like, no one cared about it. It's not just because of bad marketing. It's because people found out it had Sweet Baby Inc. in it, and they just like, yeah, we're not playing this game. That people were saying, oh, it speaks to the plight of disabled people. I'm like,
disabled people
I can
don't
speak for myself.
Yeah, exactly. Disabled people don't want to fucking, play a game where you're fucking disabled or some dumb shit like that.
I guarantee you, fat people don't want to play a game where there are fat people either. I guarantee you, a lot of fat people are playing like they're fucking built like Greek gods or Superman, for crying out loud. Because it's a fucking fantasy. If I could be anything, why would I be myself?
Yeah, exactly. Motherfucker, I don't want to watch myself fucking walk. The fuck?
I'll make a character, and if I want to that character be me, I'll pretend I'm that character, right? Like that's the closest I'll ever get to being myself in a game.
It's the whole escapism thing. That's what video games were originally made for.
Yeah. Just the way to get.
Why the fuck would I want to be brought back into like reality with just colors at this point?
I mean, kudos to people who want to make themselves in the game. You know, like you just want to see your character, what you would look like if you were in the game. Kudos for that. If that's your escapism, kudos. But for a majority of players, we're like, okay, I'm just going to choose item number 5, eyes number 10. I'm going to crank the athletics to 12 and
Preset.
the chest size. You know this. And, you know they're just gonna like put random things that looks nice to them. Something that's not going to take too long, but something they're going to be satisfied with. And for most people, it's like, are you going to be male or female? Male or female? And I'm done. It's like, here's my
that's fucking how I do it. Preset.
Yep. Occasionally, I might make some tweaks and changes, but it just depends.
Now, if the game is modded, then I will do it. Because 9 times out of 10, most characters' screens to me are dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Enzoy, that's a whole different ballgame. You can edit everything, and yeah, that was terrible.
That's right. And
you can edit every single thing on the face, dude. It's crazy.
what's that one? I forget how to spell it.
What is it?
There it is. I found it. Enzoy.
Inzoi.
Yeah, I found it. It's not on discount.
No, it's not a full-priced game either, though.
Yeah. No, it went up. I think it went up in price, so it's $40 now.
No, it's always been 40.
Okay.
I've kept track of it for a long time, even though, you know, somebody gave it to me.
I want to try it one day.
Might want to upgrade your GPU for that one, though.
Well, I'm buying it now before it gets. I'm thinking about buying it now before it gets more expensive.
I would not recommend streaming it. The game.
Oh no.
Well, not because it's a bad game. It just optimization is just fucked in it, man. That's why, like, even though I own it, I haven't bothered to even try to play it yet, man.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait until I get a better I'm gonna wait and see after I get my Google Fiber installed. I'm still waiting on that.
I was gonna say, because yeah, dude, that game does it. From the outside of it, it does not look graphically pleasing, but once you get into the game, you're like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's one of those games that does like a bait and switch to you, because like I was looking at it on what is it, YouTube, and then like when you actually go into the game yourself, you're just like, it doesn't look like that. Why does it look better? You know?
Yeah.
And, like,
No,
I actually had to go look up an IGN review to figure out how to try and play the game, because it is so fucking confusing. But it's fun. And it's not even necessarily a review for IGN, it was just like a play thing. Because, yeah, dude, like, you actually have to manually take your Zoe to its job and do the job. And I'm like, you know, that's actually not even a bad thing, just because of the fact that, you know, like on The Sims, you just send them to work and you're just sitting there for like 2 minutes because, you know, whatever.
yeah, it's a simulation, hence the name Sims.
Yeah.
It's fun when watching them get tortured by their own choices. I'm gonna go swimming, even though the ladder just mysteriously disappeared. Because you forgot to take that to remove the diving board. And I'm like, well, Darwinism award goes to. So it's like I removed the ladder.
That's funny.
Before he dived it, like, because I forgot to, like, I had that happen where I removed the ladder because I needed $200, and so I got my $200 so I could, because because I forgot to buy a fridge. Bought the fridge, and then I heard a flash. Yeah, I heard this flash, and I looked up past the house. I'm like, yeah, good luck, dude. I'm not helping you. It made it worse was when his Krieger's wife decides to jump in the pool too. I bet she's like, oh no, you're not making me a single mother. If you're not gonna be around to help raise this front, I'm going with you. Oh, the first Sims was awesome because you could make little photo albums like that, and people would make little stories about it. And I shared mine, and I was like, I said on the top, full disclosure, I did not force this to happen. And when people watch it, like, dude, that was really dark. I was like, they did that. I did not do that. I did not make them do that.
They wanted the easy way out.
Make it matters even worse. I had the old mod on for that, so they'll do the woohoo in the pool. So while they were dying, they were doing a woohoo in the pool. I decided to wait to see. I know, and to make matters worse, they were really into the nasty stuff because I go to get a snack because it was taking a while for them to die. And I come back, and the pool is yellow with poop all in it. And I was like, yeah! Well, I'm just gonna, like, clean the pool. It's like...
I am just gonna delete this pool and make a new one.
Exactly. I actually did not even get money for that. When I deleted the pool,
Because it was
I got zero. Because it was nasty dirty. And it wasn't a big pool, it was just a small circle pool, just so they had a pool. It was back when I wasn't thinking about design, I was thinking about, the mechanics of the game.
Yeah, man, I love The Sims, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That game's funny as shit, if you know what you're doing.
Hey, have you ever heard of this one game, AV Director Life?
I have.
Thoughts?
I would have to look at it again, and then I could tell you. Like, I kind of know vaguely what you're talking about, but I see a bunch of those games.
The thing is, I'm just hoping it's not a fucking VN novel. Like, part of it looks like it is, and part of it looks like it's not. As long as it has interaction, I'll play the game. But I got suckered into buying one that was a VN novel, and I don't like VN novels.
See, I'm like 50-50 on that, man. It depends on the game itself.
Yeah, like if the VN novel actually has interaction, like there's something where you have to, do a scavenger hunt. You choose little areas in a map, and you have to go there and do this or that, right? And then you
got VNs like Being a Dick or Love and Sex Second Base, which they're VNs, but
yeah, they have puzzles.
Everything's interactive.
Yeah, that would be a game. That's not. I don't even know what to call that because that wouldn't be a VN to me. A VN to me is. You press start. You press play at the main menu, and it starts off telling you something. You can press skip and auto, go make a sandwich, come back, and it's over. The whole game is over.
Well,
you didn't do shit.
That's how Love and Sex is, but it's just I don't know how to explain it because like they do have actual things in the game. Because it's not. I don't know, man. Like it's fucking weird trying to explain it.
Yeah, I get you. Like
it's like in VN form, but it doesn't play like that.
Yeah, no, there are games where it plays like a VN form, especially Ren'Py games.
Yeah,
but they have actual like interaction, point click, consequences in the game, all that stuff. Ooh,
because Love and Sex is fucking awesome. Like you can fucking make harems in that game. And then the developer of that game said, like, once he's actually done with second base, he's gonna make third base, and it's just gonna be second base but 3D, so you'll be able to just go wherever you want and do whatever you want. But then you got like being a dick to where like they got mini games in it, and what is it? The main character's friend is fucking hilarious. Like he has a shirt that I want. It's called a Certified Cunt Muncher on it.
Like one reason that VN novels ruined it for me is I was reading I was gifted one of the Vampire the Masquerade VN novels and literally had achievements in it, and I was like, okay. So I hit play. Notice if I hit skip or next, right, you have options. But if you choose all the top options, you get achievements for that. And it's just going for the chapters. And then you go back, play it again. You can hit skip and choose all the middle options and do it again and choose all the bottom options. And in 19 minutes, you finish the game. And all you did was just press buttons. Like next page kind of thing. Like where you want to go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, where that there's very little to no interaction.
Dude, you literally, it just feels like a scam game at that point.
Yeah. It's not scamming. That's what a VN, to me, that's what a VN is. It's just switch the page, maybe choose your adventure. Still, like, and in our review on it, I said the same thing. And I was like, but hey, at least I have all the achievements. Only 17% of the people that own this game actually have that. So if anyone want to say I was a clown or wanted to say anything about it, well, they better have all the achievements to back it up. Because that means that you didn't even bother playing the full game. Well, I'm sorry, air quotes, game. Oh, did you see that video I made earlier about the bunny girls?
I didn't. I'll have to go watch it when I'm done.
It's also on Nintendo Switch.
Is that like the Pokemon one you were talking about?
No, that's coming Thursday. That video's coming on Thursday.
They're not letting Nintendo see that shit. Fucking bastards. I think the more and more I hear about Nintendo, the more that I hate them.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell are you gonna patent something that's already been, you know, used and old?
Oh man, Hypno needs to enunciate horror better. Because it sounds like he's saying, unless you want to be a horror developer. I was like, wait, what? I'm not even paying attention to what he's saying. It sounds like he's saying horror, not horror.
Horror.
Yeah.
Nothing but bitches and hoes. Damn, bitch. Fucking die already. Still waiting on that rumble block. What the fuck are you gonna say? It's freedom of speech and then just start blocking motherfucker.
Say again?
I said, how the hell are you gonna say it's freedom of speech but then just start blocking motherfuckers because you don't like what they said?
Oh, who said someone asked you that, or someone asked that to him?
No, I'm just thinking about it.
Okay.
Fuck no, I don't block people. I just mute them if I don't want to fucking hear their shit anymore.
I don't even bother with that. I just say don't. I just click the thing and say not interested in this post. That's usually what I just say. Or I remove myself from the conversation where when someone pings me in there, I just remove myself. Yeah.
Well, that being said, I think I've only had to mute two. Yeah, it's 2 posts the entire time that I've been on there. Surprisingly, most of them were Dan's posts because I got tired of fucking seeing his stupid fucking punching memes. People find it funny. Yeah, okay, bro. You know what else is funny?
Who?
You should make one of yourself getting punched because this shit's annoying as fuck.
Eventually, if you're going to take that the wrong way, I told him about that too. It's like don't tag me in those. I told him that on my old account.
Got the humor of a fucking 12-year-old.
Yep.
Fucking Org had me dying with that shit, though. He was like, you know what? You should keep being mean to them. I did nothing wrong. He booted me for no reason. Fuck that guy.
Well, to be fair, he was guilty by association.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
Like, I only allowed you in because you're friends with Mikey, so fuck you.
Lol, Viper. Oh, dude, no. No. You need to fucking die. Cool. You're dead now.
What?
Goddamn conviction or having motherfucker.
I've been noticing people who've been hanging around with a certain individual tend to get unhinged.
Oh, yeah?
The light can never.
Yeah, we'll just leave
Sounds
it at
about
that.
right. God damn it. Equip the fucking item, dude. I don't know. I don't pay attention to current events of what's going on with every other jackass that's on the internet anymore.
Yeah, no, I don't either. If I'm just saying it's like that, like some of the people that have been going crazy that I used to talk to on occasion, right? The more they hang around with the one person they all have in common with association with, the more unhinged they tend to get. Or maybe they were like that and they just gravitate towards each other. I don't know. But I was just noticing that one time. I was like, huh. And I think I think I'm crazy. I thought I was supposed to be a creature. I'm the one with a broken brain. Yeah, so yeah, I've been washing my hands of a lot of. I don't like doing that because I don't want to inadvertently put myself in an echo chamber. But at the same time, I'm like, I also don't want to be associating
surrounded
myself
by
with.
another echo chamber. That's what it feels like.
Sometimes it feels like that, but I'm like, I just don't want to be around crazy people. Like,
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
disagree with you, and I'll be perfectly fine. It's when you're saying, and that's why purple is the color green, because
it's just that way.
yeah, and you're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, don't you look at things? Where's your tinfoil hat, so people don't read your brain? Wait, what? Like, that's how it feels. Like, I'm not good at making myself sound like a conspiracy theory crazy person, but
Right.
it's just the way they say it is just, it doesn't compute, and you're trying to sit there trying to make sense because of the way
should
you see
believe
the
this
world.
because this jackass said this, and you know what? I'm gonna take it this way. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to.
Yeah, or like it's like it's all over the writing, man. It's like one of my favorite things is, this is what slowly got me out of politics. Was I used to listen to Republicans and all that, and I just asked one day, I was like, can someone tell me who the fuck George Soros is, and why the fuck should I care? Not a single one of those people was either willing to tell me who that guy was, or even explain to me. Either they didn't know or they weren't willing to. They're just like, I should just know. I was like, no, I don't know. Please tell me who the fuck is George Soros, and why should I care? Why should I care about some old dinosaur that's probably about to die of old age? Yeah, like he's too old to be messing around. Like, well, someone explain to me how he's like real life Mr. Burns. Like, someone, like, I don't even know why I should care. Nope. I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to downplay it. I'm just saying, like, no one was willing to tell me. That's when I was like, okay, so he may have done something in the past, back in the 90s, whatever, with Bill Gates and everyone else. That's the last that's what I found out when I looked him up. But he's become the political boogeyman. So all conspiracy theories belong to him. So, okay, then I'm just not going to deal with this. And but then there's some that are interesting, that are actual conspiracy theories that got unveiled that are actually interesting, like Operation Paperclip. The whole Nazis helping the NASA thing.
Oh yeah, NASA. Yeah.
Yeah, like, that was interesting. But that was an actual conspiracy theory that was actually proven true. But half these conspiracy theories people come up with now is like, I'm like, oh my god, you're not Jack Bauer. You're not going to get that call saying you're needed. Like, there's no secret dog whistles. No, that's not how the world works. I'm sorry. Like, people are too chaotic to be that organized for a global thing. They can't even agree. People can't even agree on which bathroom to use.
Or which water is better than the other one, even though to me they all taste the same.
Exactly. It's like they can't even agree. You expect them to agree on to create a shadowy agency that controls everybody and everything, or that they're just a secret group of people that's from a specific race only, and they're all males. So therefore, because of that, they're screwing you over because you're a female or you're not the same color as they are. Really? This is why I don't do politics, because as I started seeing that, I just started realizing, it's like, these motherfuckers on both sides are just crazy. Like, that's all they think
all
about.
sound like a bunch of fucking retards.
Mm-hmm. They both do.
That's why I've always said that, both sides, like, of the, get away from the politics shit, but even the politics and gaming, like, both sides are just, like, they sound exactly the fucking same.
Oh yeah, because it's tribalism.
Yeah, and I'm just over here like, dude, I just want to play a game, bro. Like, shut up.
Yeah. That's I'm not even trying to get into the politics. I was just trying to use some of these examples. So we can definitely.
No, you're good, bro.
It's like coding. Like, and that's actually what helped me see this stuff. It's of coding, if X and Y. So, in coding, right, we use a certain language and variables, right? And we can change the variables and replace it with a letter like X, so we don't have to write it all out there. So if X equals Y, then Z. So if X is insert conspiracy theory here, or bad thing happened, equals this other thing that was bad thing happened. Then Z is conspiracy theory, whatever, insert thing here. So.
I'm about to take a break.
Take a break right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Give me a second, man. I'm switching over to my phone.
Are you sure being a dick was not a game about you? Speaking of which, that reminds me. Wasn't Dan trying to turn his... first he was Retro Overkill, he said. Now he's Furious Dan. And he was trying to go into being No Rivals. Did he ever switch over as No Rivals, do you know? Or is he still Furious Dan?
I was muted. I was trying to tell you that, yeah, I'm live again, back at the computer. I don't know. I don't care. I don't watch people.
No. Yeah, I haven't watched him in a while. He still pops on my stream every now and then, but I'm like, eh. I just keep it cordial.
What's up, mister? How you doing, bro?
Oh, someone's trying to tell me how to do my job. And banned. He's telling me that some people had to go to the bathroom. That's why the chat isn't moving. Like I said, the chat is dead. It's gay dead.
Rest in peace.
So I banned him for 10 seconds.
And now you can't.
Though, yeah, he'll be unmuted in 10 seconds.
So you can't ban him anymore.
I can't ban him anymore?
No.
You find it the wrench away?
Yeah.
Yay! I finally got fired.
What's up, Zelosi? Remodded with less pay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take. Yeah, so far, yeah, fuck. I'm taking a day off. I'm gonna go do some therapy shopping on the fall sale because I got paid.
Yeah, Zelosi, no, it was a conversation I was having in the garage. That's why he said that. I wasn't complaining about it. It was a different conversation I was having with him. What the fuck was I doing? Okay, there we go. Retard moment.
Yeah. Just complaining how people go crazy after a certain amount of time. We're just tired of it.
I do think it's funny. What was it? I was scrolling down. What was it? The anime shit that's being released for the fall. And Shin-Chan actually got another movie for a fall release.
Interesting.
And I didn't know this, that they had 32 movies for Shin-Chan. This is the 32nd movie. Fucking 3 champions up here? That's fucking crazy. Retarded.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I already found it. Fucking limbering. Huh.
You ever played the game Sea of Thieves?
I have. I actually really like that game.
Would you recommend it?
So you will need 2 people to play or 4 people. Playing it by yourself is ass. And if, like, so the third person, you can't really do anything with the biggest ship. You need 4 people to play with.
Okay. Maybe I'll wait till later.
I used to play it a lot on my other Steam account with Ulrich for a little bit, and yeah, I had a blast playing it.
Sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
The only thing I don't like about it is it forces you to log into an Xbox account, though.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot the password to my Xbox account. And I'm pissed about that because that account I've had I had that account since the 360 first came out. Like, I was in line, got the 360 on break, put my jersey back on, went back to work, came home with the 360.
Man, I miss the 360, man.
Oh no, I love it. And the thing is, that 360 lasted all the way up until the Star Wars edition of it came out, the R2D2 one.
Yeah.
So I purposely made sure it had red eye of death so I could go get the R2D2 one.
Right.
And yeah, what I did is I put my account in my memory card because I didn't have it online at the time because I couldn't afford the internet at the time on a Walmart salary or paycheck. And then got the R2D2 one, and that one lasted me all the way up, even at past the Xbox One when the Xbox One came out, the next generation one.
Yeah,
I still have it. Thing is that my dog chewed the connector cord to the TV. Not the HDMI, because I didn't have that one. I had the RGB or whatever cord that was.
Yeah, the 3-socket one.
Yeah. And she chewed the fuck out of that thing as a puppy. But I guarantee you, I popped that in there. I don't know if the 3PO controller will work because, I haven't used it in so long. I could probably pull it out and test it here, but I'm not. But man, hearing R2D2's little chirp when you powered up that 360 and then just playing it. The 360 era was like the best era, I think.
Oh yeah, same.
They
were releasing banger games left and right, dude.
Banger games, and they were so popular. They had furniture like 360 tower stands, all kinds of stuff. That was the best era.
Because every now and then I'll go on the archive sites and look at their magazines for the Xbox and the 360.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
What's up, Josh?
Yeah.
What you up to?
Good paper magazine, gaming magazines that you would like Game Informer and then like Nintendo Power and all that good stuff.
Yeah, back then, those magazines were awesome because, well, they didn't worry about...
Yeah, they didn't worry about all the fucking gay-ass journalists and all this other stupid shit.
the advertisements were a little risque, but it got you to buy the game, which was still awesome. We ate like kings back
Dude,
then.
I remember the original, what was it? I think it was Leisure Suit Larry when they were talking about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
You know, to be
Josh,
fair,
loud as
I didn't
fuck.
know I didn't even know Leisure Suit Larry was a thing until I read about that game review for the 360. I was like, well, I'm going to try this out. Like a
So,
board game on a 360? Yes, please.
so the Harry and Scary update for Grounded 2 just hit today for everyone. So that's the one where they released the big tarantula boss.
Shit, I got something hairy and scary for you.
And my 10-year-old, he's a big Grounded nerd. He loves playing the game. And his second time going up against this big, huge fucking tarantula, he fucking wins it. He beats the damn thing.
So what you're saying is your kid is a better gamer than you.
I wouldn't say that.
That's what I'm hearing. That or you're just as good at games as Smash AT is.
I don't play it as much as I used to.
So what you're saying is you don't play games.
I didn't say I didn't play games. I said I don't play as much as I used to.
You don't play games.
You're not gonna get in a semantics fight with me, Labistro. Fuck that.
No,
man.
there's no semantics. You said you don't play as much as you used to, which means you don't play games.
That doesn't mean I don't play games. That means I don't play as much as I used to.
Now you're sounding like Smash.
Oh my
like
God.
AT
Don't
there.
put don't put that shit on. Oh, I see that Smash has pissed off the collective gout cunts.
I'm trying to get banned by the Rumble helper dude.
I already did. He already blocked me, and I don't even talk to him. And I forgot about it. I don't follow him or anything. And Daremouth told me about it. Told me about it. It's like, yeah, apparently I pissed him off. And I was like, wait, how? And I looked it up, and I was like, wow, I'm banned from. He's got me blocked too. What the fuck did I do? I don't even talk to him. I don't even interact with his tweets.
I didn't even know he was a thing.
I forgot he was a thing.
Well, no, I'm saying,
follow
like, me. Like, I went and looked it up a minute ago, and I'm like, I don't even know who you are.
Now you're trying to get banned from him.
Yeah. I like when people block me.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I got my old account. I had Alyssa blocking me. I have York's Torch and JDA. Let's just say the entire Fandom Pulse publishing. Even Fandom Pulse itself has been blocked.
But didn't York's Torch have a very, very public falling out with all those guys?
Yeah, I don't know if he's unblocked my original account, but he doesn't have me blocked in my not Levistro account. And all I said, weren't you the one that was plotted Laguna Gate saying this stuff? I was like, yeah, but I saw, basically things that, he saw the light, or he kind of saw where he was wrong. So I was like, well, I certainly hope so. Good on you if that's true. That's the last thing I talked to him about. He still doesn't have me blocked on my current account, but I'm like, yeah, no. At least he was honest about it. That I can respect. You're honest. Like, yeah, I fucked up.
Oh, every time he says something about the beautiful women in games, I was like, I remember you saying that you didn't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be people that's gonna remind him that for the rest of his life because he made that choice. Like, when you have a bad take, there's always gonna be people that are gonna drag it out. This is why if I don't know what I'm talking about, I at least try to research it to give my opinion. But at least point out that I don't know enough to make a strong decision. I just be like, this is my take based on what I know. That way,
it's
someone
like,
says, "Well,
those goddamn hood weebs that fucking don't know shit about anime. I light them
Yeah.
motherfuckers up all the time. Them bitch ass fucking faggots. I don't even know. I don't want them fucking people.
yeah, no." Just like, this is why I stay out of the whole. That we're not going to say it in case YouTube has a problem with it, but that one type of anime girls, right?
Lolly?
I just stay out. I don't even. Okay, I guess we can say it. Yeah,
Not
those.
you. I'm not monetized. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. But my point is like I don't know enough about it because like it's. I feel like the conversation is nuanced. Like,
Well, even
It-
know, even though like I've been watching anime for fucking like almost 20 years, man. I won't touch that subject with people.
yeah, neither will I. And part of the reason is like there's what's that one? There's this one about this office chick. She's an adult. She likes this guy who's like a big, muscle guy. She's got green hair, but she looks like she'd be considered a lolly. But reality, she's just a very petite woman. I think she's like what 18 or something like that in the anime. I can't remember.
What was it? I was arguing with some motherfucker about Uzumaki-chan wants to hang out, right? And they were like, well, she looks like she's 16 or some stupid shit. I'm like, but she's a college student and she's in college.
Yeah.
And then her
Nerd
mom
girls.
looks like her, which is 42.
Yeah. There's always nuance. Like if you're gonna say like you're gonna sexualize a lolly and she's 32,000 years old, but she looks like a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Like then I'm like, oh,
It's what was it? Like another argument I had recently was actually Raftalia.
yes. Like this is where I tell feels like, look, I don't try to think about it. I don't see a kid when I see a grown woman with a pair of tits. I see a grown woman with a pair of tits. Now, if you start telling me she's 16 or whatever,
Well, because what was it? I think the conversation that I had, I had it with you as well, but it was with somebody else, and they were trying to argue with me about it. And I told them, I was like, well, technically, like, in that world, the demi-humans level faster if they are, fed good and level faster. So then they grow up faster. Then it's still the same age, so she's still like 5 to 8 years old at this point.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that grown up was her body, like not her mind.
Yeah, and another thing I like to point to a lot is she's not human. She's a different species.
Mm-hmm.
So you got like it's kind of like how every 7 years is 1 year. 1 year is 7 dog years. Kind of thing. It's like it's a different species. Just like in concept of that, it's like it's not an easy conversation to have, and it's not something that should be had. It's like just if you're looking at it, if you're looking at something and you're like, and you're attracted to it, and you're like, that thing is underage, and this is why I'm attracted to it, then yeah, wood chipper, right? If that's the reason why you're attracted to it, then yeah, fucking wood chipper.
Well,
if you're looking at it,
like
grown woman, if you're seeing a grown woman and you believe it's a grown woman and it's a grown woman, then it's a grown woman.
Because I was talking to Yamato and Cassie about this the one day because I was having an argument with somebody on stream about not on my stream but on somebody else's that Riku from Final Fantasy X. All right, she's 15, but I don't like Riku in a sense to just go jerk off. It's more of a fact that she provides context to the Final Fantasy X story. Without her, the entire game would be fucked.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, she's 14. I'm like, well, do you watch any fan service anime? And they're like, yeah. I was like, well, you do realize that most of the women in those fan service animes are anywhere between 14 all the way up to 21, right? Apply your same logic.
And plus, isn't like the age of consent in Japan 16? So you got your cultural differences as well.
Well, it used to be 13.
Yeah, it used to be.
I don't know what it is now.
Last time I heard it was 16. It could be 18 for all I know.
If it's to get married is 18.
Let me take a look.
But because they're declining birth rate, I think it's 16 is the age of consent. In fact, I found this out. I don't know how true this is, but someone was pointing out that there was this article where
Did you say
saying,
Japan?
Yeah.
yeah, in Japan, they had this one article out. Someone was pointing out that if you get married in
16 as of
Japan,
2023.
if you get married and stay in Japan, the Japanese government will pay you for it.
Yep.
Because
It's
they're
also
kind of
the same thing. Like if you, I think it's a certain college degree that you need to have. You have a breeding visa as well.
Yep.
Because of their birth rates are starting to decline.
Yeah, they are. Like most of the fucking world is.
Well, no, theirs is pretty bad. Theirs is.
They said there is a. They said. Tell me if this makes any sense. It says there's an exception to Japan's age consent law. It's for teen couples who are close in age, no more than 5 years apart, and both over 13.
Well, to be fair, I would assume every country has that, because I remember one of my soldiers was getting married, and he was 20. His girlfriend was 17, which almost got him into jail in Fort Lewis. But his lawyer said, well, the age of consent laws in Washington is as long as they were 4 years apart, which they were within 4 years apart. So therefore, the age of consent law applied to them. Like, they were able to get married and have relationships, all this other stuff. So, yeah, there was an interesting little time for us, let's just say. And he got a lot of shit for it. And they're still married, 10, 15 years later, they're still married. But the point is like Washington had a window for the age of consent law. All she needed was her parents' permission to get married because she was 17. Which was weird.
That Romeo and Juliet law.
I don't know what it's called. It's just that was the thing. They were within the window. That window includes that if she was 15 and he was 18, they could still date. I was like, what? I was like,
Ooh, I need to dupe my shield. Do that later. I'm off stream. So what are you up to, Josh? How you been?
Not a whole lot. Just trying to get normal again from just some medication interactions.
Yeah, you gotta get away from the HIV, homie. Is this fucking thing in the middle again? No, it's not. Cool. It's on the side. Alright, there we go. I had a, what was it? A level 96 paladin die yesterday. Gosh, I was so pissed.
Which game?
Diablo 2. I'm playing on
Wow.
hardcore. Even though it only took me like a week to get there, still. I was fucking irritated. Alright, out of this shithole. Right on next to the next shithole. Fun times. What the fuck are you doing? You find anything interesting on the Steam sale?
Yeah, quite a few things.
Did you find I Want to Fuck My Mom's Best Friend? I recommend that visual novel, by the way, because it's a good visual novel.
Let's not say we did.
Oh, you're more of a Shower with Your Stepdad 2015 edition.
I'm more of a. I'd rather not do any type of visual novel because it's not a game.
I have to think about it. Remedy has some pretty fucked up games.
Yeah, there's some that I'm like, I want to take a shower now.
Fucking dirty.
Yeah, they're like so fucking dirty, like fucking Ravengers is Vampire Gaming. That one, I fucking hate my friend for that one. I hate him with a passion for that one.
Why? Because they keep giving updates and achievements to it.
Yeah. And then knowing me, it's like, you know me, I had to finish the achievements. It was a perfect troll get to give me. Because I wasn't looking, I was like, oh, you get to play as a dragon. I'll play this one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Let's just finish this up. Let's just finish this. There, it's done. I'll never have to play it again.
And a couple months later.
My completely games number goes down. What the fuck? God fucking damn it, I have to go back. It's like herpes. It just won't go away. I even told him, I fucking hate you for this game. He goes, I know, I didn't even realize it would do this. It's perfect. He has the game too, just so he has the updates to let him know when it happens, so he can have a quick laugh. So that way, when it happens, he send me a message. By the way, there's a Ravager update, just so he can imagine me flipping out over it. Oh,
I'm still waiting on Being a Dick Season 3 to come out. I think it was fucking hilarious.
It's like your kind of game.
well, I'm kind of happy today because I just finished one game that was causing me problems to stream it.
Tainted Grill.
No,
Oblivion.
Oblivion Remastered. Yeah. Even with the update, the past updates on it, it was like the last one that happened in July. It was still giving me about 15 FPS when I tried to stream it. That I played it when I was not streaming it and got 25 FPS, no 27 FPS in the open world. And well, I played it today and managed to get the rest of the achievements for it. I'm done with it. I'm literally, and I used to defend UE5. I thought they would get better, but once I saw the coding language stuff, and it's just getting worse and worse, I'm like, yeah, I'm done.
I like how they're trying to change the coding language too now. It just keeps fucking everything up even worse.
No, they did change it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I covered it. I covered it, and then I, like, before I was a streamer, I told Very Dark, Hypno, and a bunch of people about it, like a couple of years ago when I saw the API change. Well, I don't even think Hypno was streaming during that time period, because the API news came out in 2022. Anyways, I let them know about it. I know I'm probably not the only one, but well, they didn't even look at that stuff. Very Dark did cover it, which I was kind of happy about. But basically, they're like, please don't use whitelist, blacklist. Use these words instead, or stuff like master, slave, whatever. The basics of coding language has been around for years, and I wasn't going to cover it until Randy Pitchfork said, "Make your own game engine, and we'll be your customers. Shows you can do better than us." I was like, is he calling out Unreal Engine 5 without calling? I'm not trying to defend him, but it's like, it's just odd that he would say, instead of saying go make your own game, he'd say go make your own game engine. If that makes any sense. But to be fair, when we played Unity, when we played Jump Space, that game was optimized as fuck, and it was in Unity. Of all games. In Unity, I don't like Unity. I was very surprised. Unity 6 is actually doing very well.
Fucking just worked like butter. Yeah, I don't know. That shit fucking kind of fucked me up too. I was like, usually every Unity game that I have ever played was dog shit.
Yeah. Usually.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Bistro. That the whole big deal about Unreal Engine 5 is the people that are making games using it don't know how to code for it. Is that correct?
No. Partially. All right. So I just covered a video today. Don't know if you saw it, but a professor found out, for example, that Unity 5, when you start at the engine, right, it's pulling over 55,000 startup folders that don't need to be pulled up. And these startup folders are things like assets, like, starter assets or assets from the marketplace, stuff like that. And then it tries to pull, I think, around 900 performance tools. So basically UE5 isn't optimized in and of itself. The engine is not optimized. So you can see a lot of issues there. Plus, it changed the coding language. Now, the coding language for the past 40 years have used things like whitelist, blacklist, master, slave, stuff like that, right? And Unreal Engine, when they came up with Unreal Engine 5, they said, please don't use these words anymore. We recommend using these as instead. And they made changes in their coding language as well. The problem is when that game tries to operate with, let's say, Microsoft Microsoft OP or Apple OP or Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, whatever game or software you're using, right? Because to me that change, the other languages can't understand what it's trying to get at, so it causes problems, causes crashes, it causes lags, it causes a lot of issues. And the fact that games aren't the same as movies and videos. So games use our rendering is actually fewer polygons, fewer what's the right word? I lost my train of thought there. Basically, movies can do more when it comes to visual graphics than games can, because of the confines of the game engine. Unreal Engine 5, however, is also trying to get in the movie market. So they were a game design engine for making video games. Then they started getting into the engineering and art, stuff like designing cars and model houses, stuff like that. And then people started using them for like the MCU. So a lot of the movies visual graphics you see for like the MCU stuff, that's literally through the Unreal Engine. So they're trying to be that one for all engine, and it's causing problems because, well, the nanite technology is new. They didn't fully test it out in the experiment. They just went with it. Lumens causes problems and crashes. You get the motion blur. It just one thing after another. You need a high performing card, but now even that's not like what was it? Borderlands 4 wasn't even running properly on a
5090.
On a yeah. The devs could argue that the devs aren't optimizing it very well, and that is a problem. I will agree, because you can look at Starfield. They said they're optimized, and a week later, after they told people to get a brand new PC, they had a patch for crashes and performance issues. And every week for a while, up until the last update in August for Starfield, was performance issues and crashes. But you could also argue that's Bethesda for you. That's always been Bethesda. But not only are game devs aren't able to optimize their games, how can you optimize your game if your game engine that you're using to work on that you were given
also optimized?
Yes. So you're optimizing something that's not optimized when you were before you made the game. If that makes sense. So that's the main issue with Unreal Engine 5. That's what's causing the problems. That's where and it's because they put DEI in the coding.
Yeah.
That's where people get that mixed up about the whole it renders women ugly. No, that's users doing that. That's the character designers doing that. That's people doing that. That's not the engine. The engine
because it had those problematic terms like whitelist, blacklist, master, slave, which are
that causes the crashes and performance issues on a different end. It doesn't render women wrong. It renders the whole engine wrong. So,
which have been acceptable programming terms for literally since forever.
Yeah. So, like a perfect example, people said they didn't have problems with Oblivion. And Oblivion is a hybrid engine. It uses both the Game Room Brio and the Unreal Engine 5. When I streamed, I had 5 FPS in the open world, for example. Some people also had reported problems with Oblivion if you had an average to low end to average PC. If you had a high end PC, you were fine for a little bit. You were fine up until like you started getting into the different planes, the Daedric planes.
See, I didn't have a problem. Like, I didn't have a problem with that whole game. And
really?
60. Yeah, I had no issues playing that game.
I had issues up the wazoo. I don't know what the problem was, but I knew I was
Like that
the only
game
one.
ran like fucking butter for me.
Oh, really? I was having problems with like no observe. But then there's another game coming out that's rumored to come out as a hybrid, Halo Combat Evolved. It's rumored to use a hybrid of Unreal Engine 5 and the Halo Reach engine. So we'll see
And
what that does.
When it comes to engines, I mean, how does the Nemesis engine stack against these?
Isn't the Nemesis engine on hiatus right now?
Do you mean
Yeah,
the
well,
system? It's not an engine. It was
the Nemesis system. I mean,
well,
Well,
that that was an AI program.
Yeah, that's like a plug-in to an engine.
Were you watching last night, Josh?
yeah, the Hypnocast.
Okay,
is-
so let me explain to you. Okay, the Nemesis system was just AI plugin. So like every
Yeah.
time you go to fight your Nemesis in the game, you would either he would kill you or you would kill him, but every time you kill him, it just keeps coming back. It's not necessarily an engine.
Yeah, it's basically a respawn AI system plugin. So like a code that you could add to the game, like a DLC for the game engine, if you something especially added specifically for that engine to do a certain thing, kind of deal.
Because like
It's
if you ever played Shadows of War, it was a really good thing to have in a game because you didn't know if you were going to win or not.
Like I know that there's this one game I played a lot back in the day that was built using the Nemesis system, and that was Shadows of Mordor.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what we're talking about
Yeah.
is Shadows of Mordor and Shadows of War.
that's a specific plugin meant for WB that owns it, and it's not in the actual engine. The engine would be something like
Because I think their actual engine they used was Unreal 3 or Unreal 4.
yeah, they had their own plugin for that. Like they made their own plugin for it, so you can get Unreal 4, but you'll never see the Nemesis system.
Yeah, it's patented
Because that was a
until
plugin.
2036.
Well, no, like it's not in the Unreal marketplace at all. You
Yeah,
can't find
well,
it. You
yeah,
can't
it's
buy it.
because what is it? Monolith owned it, and patented it.
Yeah, they made it for
Then-
themselves.
WB Games shut down the Monolith Studio, so therefore rendering the Nemesis system basically.
Nope, they're still the owners of the Nemesis system.
I think it's what is it? Warner Bros is the owner of it.
Yeah,
Well, that when Warner Brothers shut down Monolith, that basically gave. Well, they had
Well,
they had full.
they can still use it. They just don't.
And it's locked up behind a patent for the next 11 years.
yeah.
Because-
WB can use it for whenever they want. They
Yeah.
just won't for some reason. But people have been pointing out that a lot of WB's games could use the Nemesis system, not just Monolith Studios, because Monolith Studios, when they regardless if they shut down or not, the fact that they were owned by WB, it's kind of like saying to your kid, "Okay, you have this game. I can't use this game." No, you can do whatever you want to your son's game, right? You're the parent. That's the same mentality. That's the same concept when it comes to Monolith and the Nemesis system. They may have originally owned the rights, but WB owns them. Therefore, by proxy, they own the Nemesis system. Because I think the Nemesis system was used with one of the Arkham games.
No, I don't think it is.
I'm looking at it right now just to be sure.
Which one? It had to be a later one, perhaps.
I'm looking it up just to be sure.
Because that would be like the perfect. That would be like the perfect fucking solid game for what how you're describing the Nemesis system to be.
You could put
Yeah, it was
that.
just Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War.
That's
okay.
like you could use the Nemesis system in any RPG, and it would make that game so much fucking better, depending on what the game was.
But yeah, WB Games holds the patent for the core mechanics of the Nemesis
Oh my
system.
god, dude! Could you imagine? What the fuck is it? One of the Souls games having that system. It would be terrible.
That would. Yeah, actually, I'm actually tired of Souls-like games because they're all the same. All you're doing is just changing the graphics, the same mechanics, the same thing, same story, same everything. When people say, "Oh my god, this is what I wanted in a game," I'm like, it's the same damn thing. It's the same fucking game.
Well, no, I was just saying,
just-
I would be curious to see if they made a Souls game but had the Nemesis system. I wonder how that would play out. I mean, I get that it would be the same game, just with that system
with the
added into it. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Oh no, if the Nemesis added into it, that would change the gameplay experience. I would actually say, okay, this is different. But switching a camera from third person to first person, that's not much of a change when it comes to mechanics. When you add the Nemesis system, that adds a whole different feel, a whole different experience. You have to change everything you know about Souls games just because of how the Nemesis system works. Which I bet you a lot of people rage quit.
So let me get this straight. So WB has a patent, and it runs out in 2036. And yet, all these studios, Warner Brothers, is picking on them because they've had some absolute fucking failures of games in the past 9 months to a year. I would imagine these studios are hurting for fucking cash right now. What would they gain if they decided we have this thing that we have locked up for the next 11 years? What if we licensed it out and made money off of it?
They won't.
First off, the it's only limited to WB game titles. That's it, or licensed adaptations thereof. So either you have to be one of WB Game Studios to use the Nemesis system, or licensed by WB Games. Kind of like how that one company made Oblivion Remastered. They were licensed by Bethesda to do so. That would be the same case for you to be an outside
It's the
source.
same thing with Diablo 2. Vicarious Visions were licensed by Blizzard to remake the game.
Yeah.
But then you don't see anything of them anymore. They disbanded as soon as that shit was made. Like, that company no longer exists. Which sucks, because they did a really good fucking remaster with this game.
Man,
So in your honest opinion, both of you, EA's sale to that Saudi group,
I think it's good and bad.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's just going to be a net negative.
So
I
don't know anything about that because I don't play EA games, man.
Yeah. So here's my thing. I've already made a video of it. It gets my full thoughts on it. My main thing is like they will get rid of the bloat because they went privatized. And it could we could see a lot more single player games. We could see that. We could. Like I'm giving all the good stuff, but we don't know the owner's vision, what they want for WB EA games. So this is Saudi Arabia we're talking about, and I would prefer an American company owning an American company rather than a Middle Eastern company owning an American company. Especially Saudi Arabia, one of the wealthiest Arab countries in the world, that literally supplies most of the world's oil. Most of the world's oil. Not all of it, but most of it. They are one of the wealth. That's why they got their wealth. I kind of don't want them having too much influence in my entertainment. Everyone's saying, I understand where everyone's like, "Yay, Sweet Baby Inc. is going to go away. The wokeness is going to go away." Yeah, that's
but
true.
What about the other shit though?
What other shit?
What other shit could spawn from that too, though?
Well, one of the partners that I saw, that's I don't know the name of the partner off the top of my head, but one of the partners that I saw that's involved with this EA deal is big, heavy into ESG.
But I also heard that Trump has a
well, his son-in-law, Jared Kushner, is involved with the deal.
Yeah. But my thing is like, yeah, we could see some good in it. We could see some bad in it. We could also see microtransactions from hell.
Yeah.
Because EA owes them a big debt. A huge debt. It's like one of the largest buyouts in history. So we could see EA, because EA's known for wanting money, being grubby with their money. We can see a lot more data share features in games that I've seen and covered, like with Jedi Fallen Order and the other one sequel, Survivor.
Dude, don't bring that up. I fucking hate those games.
I'm just mentioning the data in there. That's it. Like, just you go to the options, it's take down by default. It's not off, it's take down by default. There, you'll see a lot of that because your data is gold, so that means they can sell that and make and pay out some of that debt. Then you got
what up, man?
How are you?
Microtransactions to the zoo.
How are you doing?
I'm gonna hope for the best, but expect the worst at the same time.
Exactly. Well,
because the Saudis are gonna want their money.
Yeah.
How was your stream today or yesterday? I don't know. I don't get on Rumble like that anymore.
My stream?
No. I'm talking to somebody in my Rumble chat.
Wait, there's people on Rumble?
It was good, bro.
I'm waiting for someone to say, "How dare you make fun of Rumble?"
Fuck Rumble.
Well, yeah, the Rumble support director decided to block me, and I don't talk to him. I don't know why he blocked me. So yeah, so much for free speech.
I did
Rumble
stream on
Mario.
YouTube as well both days.
Bro, I'm always watching dumb shit on YouTube, man. I watch Pokemon Wrong.
Growing on YouTube, bro.
Oh, good shit, bro.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Are you live now?
No, I was live 25 minutes ago.
Oh, right on. What'd you end up streaming?
Almost 7 hours of stream. Indiana Jones.
You like
Going back to Nemesis.
Just finished the game.
Yeah, going back to Nemesis, it's that you're talking about, like, I'm when you mentioned about the Nemesis being in a Souls game,
bro.
I literally want that to be a thing now, just to watch Hypno play it. I want to see him suffer so bad.
You too, bro. I enjoyed your fucking stream. But yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Because it would completely change everything that would be, you know, about a Souls game, and it would make it even fucking harder than what the fuck it is now. Like, it would make Sekiro look like a joke.
Oh yeah. think Sekiro's the only Souls game I can actually say was a little different. Because it was fucking harder than shit.
Well, it's one of the hardest games in America. Like, it makes, what the fuck is the new one? I cannot remember.
Which new one? Are you talking about Wu Chang?
No, the other one that...
Black Myth Wukong?
No, the other one. The one for Night
Elden Ring?
Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, it makes Elden Ring look like a joke. Now you have, like, Night Rain that's hard, but, Sekiro is pretty much one of the hardest Souls games that has ever come out. Like, in America.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have snapped, like, 2 controllers in half because of that fucking game. And I will never play a Souls game ever again. Fuck that, dude. Like, every time I see the fucking Souls or Souls-like title, I'm just like, pass. Fuck you, I am not playing those games. I own Elden Ring. I got about 9 hours into it, and I was like, yep, fuck this game.
So, are you excited for the Rumble Wallet coming on Friday, apparently?
Oh, yeah, it's my favorite.
What's that?
Gay-ass crypto.
Ah.
You know, God forbid they can't fix their fucking, their goddamn app, but they can do this stupid Rumble Wallet shit. People that defend that shit are just as dumb, so... Yeah.
Crypto in general?
It's a fucking scam, dude.
They're not even gonna have enough people. Okay, so they have a certain amount of Rumble shields that when the hemorrhaging of their stocks and users stop, they're not even gonna be able to.
They won't be able to sustain it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, let's just assume they have just the bare minimum to keep it somewhat afloat. Their crypto wallet is not even going to. There's not enough of them that support crypto enough to do the crypto wallet.
Well, the thing is they're already struggling with money, and then this is just gonna put them back even further. That's why I told you originally that I don't see Rumble staying around for the next 5 years.
Oh no, you I think I told you when you told me that. It's like you said what I was thinking. Like I think we were both in agreement on that. But I'm surprised they even went with the crypto thing because it's like there are memes about that. Like for example, there's the one soul slot meme thing where like I sell your soul and he's like deal, so he gets money. And he goes, what the fuck is this? He gave you a Pringles can. It's like, I don't know to tell you, dude, that was in my soul slot. Give me my money back. I can't. Why can't you? It's like, I just sold it all. I spent it all on crypto and lost it all. And he goes, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's literally the same meme. I would be very surprised if they were able to bounce back and succeed from that. I would be very surprised.
What that reminds me of is, you know, the South Park where I think Kyle tries to go, or Stan tries to go put his money in the bank, and the dude's like, and it's gone. That's what it reminds me of.
It's like, well, dude, that's literally what happened. Because say they invested in crypto originally last year, I believe, and then they did so again back in spring of this year, and then I forget who it was, but a company gave them about a certain amount of millions of dollars. I can't remember the amount, but I knew it was in the millions. And they haven't even recruited that amount yet. So they had like I want to say it was about 12 million. I don't know the exact amount. And they lost 12 million in 2 months.
Yeah.
On top of the stocks dropping. Like that stimulus didn't even help slow down the hemorrhaging of their finances. So their marketing guy, which is Rick, right, needs to get fired. Their support guy needs to get fired because he's blocking everybody because he can't handle the fact that Rumble sucks. People are complaining about Rumble's soft operating systems, apparently, allegedly. That's my personal
Well, my
opinion.
thing is like every time I go to stream anime now, and this is one of the main reasons why I quit doing it, is the damn studio crashes every single fucking time I go to stream anime.
Yeah. See, I haven't had a crash with the studio. Like, I guess I'm different on that one. That's kind of weird for me.
It's only done on anime, anime, and like my games, no problem, nothing, haven't had an issue.
Yeah. Well, no, you're not the only one. Like, JFG, I think it's name, or LFG, the fat Steven Seagal guy. He's been complaining about Rumble Studio crashing him on his games, and then there's people that also mentioned that Rumble Studio crashed. I was like, I guess I'm the only one that doesn't have that problem. I'm not calling them liars because I do believe that, you know, if enough people are complaining about it, there's got to be some, you know, something to it, right?
Like, you know, to backtrack on what Comics Dad said, dude, the app sucks.
Yeah, the mobile app. Like, people ask me, like, why aren't you going on Rumble? It's like, well, because I'm on chores and the mobile app sucks. I'm not going to click out and click back on just to watch your video. I'm just going to watch
because you know you can't, you know, get your fucking, you know, your app to work correctly. And the fact that, you know, it freezes like every 10 fucking minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, on top of that, like, why the fuck would I want to be a part of a community that all sound like a damn cult?
Yeah. And when someone, it's like, especially if you want people to come to the platform to help it grow, why would you gatekeep it from people you don't like? Because, like with Hatching Epic, those guys harassing him. Right. The only reason he's still on the platform is because people like you and me came out there to, you know, stick up for him. And we're not like Rumble shills. We're just people like, you know, everyone should have a voice no matter what platform it's on. Like I told people, like when they want to say, like, oh, you should help support Rumble. I was like, what do you mean support Rumble? It's like, you should do the ad. You should still do the ad reads if you want Rumble to see it.
I should not do those ad reads because it's bullshit. They're a bunch of scams.
Yeah, no, not just that. Not just that. Here's my take on it. Last time I checked, I did not have an interview appointment where I had to wear a suit to sit down at Rumble Studios headquarters and be interviewed by HR. I did not sign a hiring contract with Rumble Studios to say I'm a Rumble employee.
So my thing is if you were losing that much money to make your creators have to do these stupid fucking ads, then whoever's in charge of your marketing needs to be canned.
Rick Rack, that's his name.
Yeah, that is his job. He should be the one recuperating the money. He should figure out an idea. Not make your fucking streamers recover your fucking money.
Well, yeah, I want to add on that one because you're bringing it up to where I can say it, is the people are a reflection of its leadership. And if you look at the past, 12, 15 years of Rumble's existence, their leadership is fucking lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like they didn't try to do the merits of the success, the merit. They tried to not try to go to the merits of their product. They went for the easiest thing because in 2022 people were getting banned off of YouTube. And you know what? That's fair. I would, if I was running a business, I had a stream platform like that, I would do the same thing. Okay, but I wouldn't stop there. I would still try to make my product better. They add these bells and whistles, but they never fix them. Rumble Studios came out last year or the year before last, and it still has the same bugs. Rumble's platform itself still has the same 10, 15-year-old bugs.
So if you think about it, okay, being able to go live on Rumble has only been around for 2, 3, 4 years.
Say again?
I said I think Rumble itself, being able to go live and do live streaming itself, I think has only been around for 3, 4 years now.
Yeah, the Rumble Studios itself is about a year or two old.
Yeah, and it's dog shit.
Mm-hmm. And even the Rumble platform itself, the UI, everything, it's still dog shit.
That's why I don't understand, like, the only thing the only thing that has ever benefited for you using the studio is multi-streaming. That's the only thing that's good about it, and even sometimes then, the multi-streaming still sucks dick.
Oh yeah.
Because of
No.
their connection or whatever the fuck it is dog shit.
Well, no, I mentioned in the Air Mouse thing. It's like, yeah, for example, why does my YouTube channel get 720p, but my Rumble channel gets 1080? And he said, oh, we're going to fix it. No, they're not. They're going to say, oh, we're sorry, YouTube is having this problem because YouTube censors you. So therefore, you should watch us on Rumble because we're not censoring you on Rumble and your streamers on Rumble. They're trying to get more viewers over there, so they're going to use a whole political ball game, even though it's horseshit.
It's the same thing with,
no,
like, okay,
because
so
like
you got
20p.
What is it? The highest, whatever the fuck that is. You can only use it for 30 minutes, and then the rest of the video is like 720p.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm having problems with their latency. Like now the latency is so bad. I'm actually looking into switching to a different. Well, I'm about to renew. I'm probably gonna go back to Streamlabs, even though I have to pay about $100 a month to multi-stream, just so I can multi-stream.
Right.
I'm not a Rumble content creator exclusive. I stream to YouTube. I stream to anywhere to reach anybody. I am an entertainer. I want to reach as many people, as many platforms as I can. I'm not there to do an exclusive content. You want me to do that? Sign a contract with me. Pay me millions of dollars to just stream on Rumble, and I'll do that because you paying me to stream on Rumble only.
You want me to be exclusively for fucking Rumble, then I guess you better start paying me what fucking Dr. Disrespect gets paid. So
yeah,
it is what it is.
We're not going to do that.
Well, no.
So I'm not going to read those ads because number one, the reviews for the ads for the products. If you read the user reviews, 1 star, they're defective products.
Yep.
Then you had the scams. Then you had the one social media platform that's exclusive to Rumble. So why would I get that? Why would I do that?
Right there is just an excuse for them to just fucking rip money from them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're doing the same thing Rumble did, except they're ripping off Rumble's success. Oh well, our guy got banned off of YouTube. Okay, I never heard of your guy, and did he violate terms of service? And did he do so in the same concept of, did he violate a political one that they had to silence you, that the government made them do it, which is why they're bringing everybody back that violated their COVID and what's the other one? I forgot. Elections terms of service? Or did you do an actual violation of the terms of service that was there before all that? And at that point, I'm like, yeah, I don't feel sorry for you. So what's the context? I don't care about your CEO who was banned off YouTube. I'm sorry, it sucks, but why should I care about that? Tell me why I should use your product. Oh, because I can put my Rumble videos on there. Oh, but you think that The Witcher is porn? Okay, all right, I see how it is. And you want me to show you my ID card? How's that different from YouTube?
Exactly.
Over. Yeah, it's just bullshit. That's all it is.
Yeah, I think the pickaxe account blocked me.
I'm surprised they haven't blocked me yet. But then again, they stopped. Their ads stopped showing up on my feed.
I hope they did, because fuck them. People are retarded too.
Now that you got me thinking about it, I'm gonna see what's up with them. I haven't heard from them in a while.
I keep on trying to get blocked by the Krasenstein brothers.
Who?
Who that is?
Oh, they're a bunch of left-wing assholes on X. It's always fucking saying all sorts of shit.
Did Pickaxe block me? No, because no, I don't think
Because
so.
most of the time, whenever I see
a stupid post of theirs. I usually always post this or something like it.
I know the shills aren't fucking shilling for that shit anymore.
Oh, actually, no. I did remember seeing. What's his name? But one of the Rumble big shills, like big channels, gamer channels. They have one of their investors. Pudge is now on Pickaxe. I did see one thing about them. Double check.
I was saying in general, I'll see it every now and then, but I don't see it as much as I did. Like, cause they're for like a straight week, dude. That's all I seen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So the latest they posted was Pudge joining Pickaxe as their director of creator success. That was 7 hours ago. But I haven't been seeing a lot of their stuff lately.
You know who the fuck that is?
Well, he's some big streamer guy that shields for Rumble a lot.
Gay.
Remember to sign up for not a repost. Remember to sign up for Pick. So they are posting. It's just not showing on my feed as much anymore. But they still don't have me blocked, and I don't follow them. They follow me, and they followed me because I was going to make I did a live stream about them, about why you shouldn't join Pickaxe. I was like, that's when I made that secondary video.
Yeah, I think I was there for that one.
Yeah, it was hilarious. And then, so I did a secondary video. I was like, just so you know, these people retreated by, which was nice and all. Don't get me wrong, and they were very cordial. But you know, I'm making this video because it wouldn't be fair if I explained I was not singing their praises. They thought I would. Yeah. They don't play the algorithm game. That's another thing. They say they don't play the algorithm game.
Stupid. Like, my question is all right. So you say you don't use AI. Okay, so if I play a porn game and you ban me, did you actually watch my video for playing said porn game? No. Then you use AI, motherfucker.
No, they said they use AI. They advertised that they don't, but when I asked them about it, right, I said, how do you, because I asked the question, how would you, no, it's like, we use an AI and algorithms to prevent the post from posting before it posts. I was like, so you use AI and algorithms and you censor. So all three are things: no algorithms, no AI, no censorship. You just lied in all three. Yeah, but we don't consider porn free speech. I was like, I hate to tell you this,
protected then.
Yeah,
they don't consider porn free speech. Even though the Supreme Court has ruled on it that it is.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Truth Social, Getter, and Gab also don't consider it to be free speech. And in fact, before Tim Pool joined Rumble, because Tim Pool also called Rumble out for it, the Getter CEO said, "Why should I allow porn on my platform if you would be naked on a town square?
You gonna pay me?"
Like that was the argument. No. Like he was saying, like he was trying to use argument, like you wouldn't be naked on, like the whole you wouldn't steal from you wouldn't steal a car, would you? Like he's trying to say that you wouldn't go naked in a town square, would you? I'm like, well, no, but see, I also need to make an account to go to the town square. I could be an illegal immigrant and walk through the town square. I could have a visa, allow me into another country, and walk into their town square. The fact that I have an internet account that I can access the internet, it would be my visa to walk into your town square. But you're not government owned. Town squares are government owned. They're owned by the city government or something. I don't need that. I can, as long as I follow the laws of the country, I can, do whatever I want on a town square. But in this case, I had to have I had to make an account for Pickaxe, which means I can't post in there without an account. I can't do anything in there without an account. So therefore, it's private. It's a private company. and you said your town square. So therefore, you're not public. You want to limit the amount of free speech to your favorability. So therefore, you're not free speech. Now, I can agree with the concept of a lot of things like don't do anything illegal. Yeah, we can all agree. There's speech out there that's not legal free speech. It's not protected. But sadly, porn is protected. Now, there's also laws, like 6 Supreme Court cases that explains how it's free speech and where it crosses the line, just like any other speech, right? You can say, I don't like this guy, you know, I wish he, you know, Minecraft happens to him or whatever, right? Which is different from go out there and Minecraft this person, right? Mm-hmm. There's a big difference in that, right? So when you add filters, right? When you say that you're in you have to be at the legal age of 18 to be on this platform. That means only adults can be on that platform. Therefore, one of the requirements for me to have, and I'm not saying I want porn, I'm just saying if you want to go down an argument, one of the requirements to consume porn is you have to be considered 18. An adult with 18, right? And you can't use minors in your porn. So therefore, as long as everyone in my porn is 18, it's free speech. Now, I can't go out there and force people to watch porn. So therefore, there are filters. Do I have this featured in my content? Yes. Okay, we're going to filter it out. YouTube does that. Restricted mode. That's a 15-year-old program that's been around for 15 years. And you know what I found out? You can stream Duke Nukem with all its titties and everything on YouTube and not censor it. I found 6 different streams uncensored for Duke Nukem. Am I saying YouTube's the best? No, YouTube still got its censorship. And so does X. But I guarantee you, I could play in streaming a Rogue game on X and not get.
They don't give a shit.
Yeah. They still have hate speech policies, yes. But their hate speech policies are written away where it's a little looser than YouTube's. So there are people out there that literally do anti-Semitic posts and don't get banned. You know, they're not as free. But if your mind is 24/7 politics, that all you think about is politics 24/7, you're going to run afoul of that. And the thing is I'm not trying to shill for X, but at least to be fair, they are a bit more equal across the board than Jack Dorsey's Twitter. They are a little more freer. The only reason I got banned off of X was because they thought it was a bot, because I ran afoul of their inauthentic interaction thing, which they keep telling me as long as you verify your email address, you can get back on. But I keep telling them I don't get a verification email from you. So it's like where is it? Like you know how like if you do something odd in your activity, and so you have to prove it's you, and they try
to get you for fraud or some shit. Your bank calls you.
Yeah, so or in this case they send you an email. I don't get that email to click and say, yeah, this is me. I don't get that email. So therefore, Levistro84, my main account, is not functional. That's why not Levistro's running around. So that's why I'm still saying, yeah, X is a little better. Now, do I think their support is shit? Oh yeah, it's shit. It's totally shit. There's no one working there. It's all automated. So I'm beating a dead horse there. So I might have to destroy the Levistro account. I might have to somehow get it removed. And turn not Levistro into Levistro84. But these other accounts that say they're free speech, I argue that they're trying to say they're free speech because, well, Elon Musk and Donald Trump had a falling out a while back. So now they're like, oh, they're not friends anymore. So therefore, we're going to make our new free speech platforms. But also, I think it is they want to define what free speech is for them. They don't like seeing nudity on X.
Let Diablo
But they know no one's going to join them because the logic is, the question I asked them is, why? I already have an X account. Why should I make another account? Just like why should I make an account on Blue Sky? Oh, because Blue Sky, we totally censor any right-wing account. Yeah, I'm not making a Blue Sky account. Oh, because we're going to censor porn and any leftists that talk on our platform. Well, okay, I'm not a
Like
right
me,
winger.
I don't identify with either side. And if I were to go on there and
Exactly.
call somebody a faggot, they would still censor me.
Yeah, I'm nonpartisan. I don't take sides. I speak what I believe is right based on the Constitution. But there are times where I was like, you know what, that leftist over there is making more sense than that right winger over there. And there are times where I say, you know what, that right winger over there is making more sense than that left winger over there. I just call what I see. But to be fair,
Speaking of free speech, did you see that Crowder revived his change my mind thing at college campuses?
honestly, I didn't even know he canceled it. I haven't watched Crowder for years.
I don't think Crowder's done the change my mind thing on college campuses in a long time, but I think that the whole Charlie Kirk thing really just fucked him up royally, and he decided, you know what, I need to pick up the microphone again and go back into the fray with the change my mind thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, well, good for him. I don't care. Like once I started realizing I was starting to go crazy from all the politics, and I left a lot of I don't even watch Tim. I haven't watched Tim Pool since 2023, I think. And Crowder I haven't watched since.
Tim Pool reminds me of an edgy teenager that just won't shut the fuck up.
Tim Pool doesn't know exactly what he's talking about. Like, he's really smart, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to certain nuances of things, he takes a certain side that I'm like, okay. Like, he tries to say anarchists are peaceful. It's like, dude, anarchists are not peaceful. Throughout history, throughout even American history, there's a reason why we don't allow anarchists in our country that immigrate here. If you have anarchist ties, you cannot come to America. There's a reason for that. Because an anarchist assassinated a U.S. sitting president back in the early 1900s. There are reasons why we had, like the first Red Scare was in reference to anarchists.
Was that Grover Cleveland?
No, that was McKinley.
That's
then you got retards like Matt Walsh. That dude's a fucking retard too.
And the thing is, I think Matt Walsh also, like, I think he believes in this stuff, but I think he also says this stuff because it gets reactions. Mm-hmm. This is why I don't watch him, because someone pointed out, like, he's just doing this for reaction. Because he tried to say that real men don't watch anime and real men don't
play video games.
And I was like, oh, really? And I sent him a picture of my U.S. retirement flag. I was like, did you serve in the military? No. Okay. Were you a construction worker? No. Police officer? No. Fireman? No.
Steel mill worker? Yeah.
None of those? Okay. Why am I mentioning all those professions? Because those are the top professions of masculinity. I can guarantee you nearly every soldier still plays video games. In fact, when I was in, WoW was a thing, and everyone and their cousin had that game, including in the United States military. As soon as they got done for off the duty, and it was late at night. Exactly, go shower. Someone wouldn't even bother to go shower. Someone wouldn't even bother to go shower. Like my roommate, he would go shower. Like, dude, please go fucking shower. He's like, let's go. At least shower before you play. I will order pizza for us. Just go shower. And that he was nasty though. But so
he got the dirty butt.
Yeah, he had a stinky ass nasty butt. He wouldn't shower for like. I came back from a week on leave, and this dude was on leave as well. Like we both were on leave. Never left his barracks. Ordered pizza. There was pizza boxes everywhere. The thing.
Oh my god! One of those guys. Holy fucking hell! Let me guess. Pizza boxes everywhere, and 2-liter bottles full of piss. Right?
Yeah, because back then in those barracks, we lived in a World War II barracks, so we shared the bathroom. So the people thought he actually left for leave, and only to find out he's been sitting there playing WoW nonstop. And I came in there and I smelt that shit, and knocked over one of his piss bottles that was not screwed on tight, so piss was all over the floor, and I fucking lost it. Because I just got done getting chewed out by the sergeant major about our room smelling like shit. And I didn't even sign out from leave yet. I got chewed out. I just got back. I had to sign in that night. And I beat the shit out of him. And when the sergeant of the CQ came up to see what the commotion was about, saw the door open, and I'm just beating that guy who's already unconscious. He just walked out. He's like, I ain't touching this. He just reported my first sergeant. My first sergeant comes in and pulls me off the guy and says, what the fuck is your problem? And I was like, I just came home to a fucking mess. I came from my leave to the barracks. So fucking mess. This fucking nasty ass motherfucker's got pizza boxes everywhere. Pizza boxes on my bed. Piss bottles all over the place. It's not screwed up. That's spilling piss all over the floor. This guy is nasty. Well, I got my own room. After that, they literally gave me a brand new room. But that room was so nasty. My clothes smelled like nasty piss and pizza boxes for the odor that was permeating the air. I had to wash all my clothes again.
That's
my
Xbox. Disgusting.
Yeah, my Xbox didn't even smell right until I watched that thing, and it took another 6 months for the Xbox to smell nice. My computer was the only thing I brought with me, so my Xbox was still there. Yeah, no. Like, I understand, like, I try to give people patience when they smell bad, because some people don't produce certain enzymes, so they smell really bad when they start sweating. I try not to make fun of those people, as long as you make an effort to shower. That's all I care about.
Because, what was it? Like, I used to work with some guys, dude, they rank as fuck, but they busted their ass. And, you know, they used to come in not smelling like fucking asshole. And then you have, like, the Burmese. I am probably one of the most racist people you would ever meet when it comes to them. I don't like them. They smell like shit. They're disgusting fucking human beings. And I wish they would get Minecrafted. Every last one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember, what was it? I got suspended from work from telling one of them motherfuckers they need to learn how to read. Or speak fucking English, because I'm not gonna sit here and listen to you grunt at me and start pointing at shit. Bitch, I don't understand that shit.
Speak English. You can't make him like that. He can't speak English. So why the fuck he come to my country? It's his country too. Then he speak fucking English.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
No, I come from a career line where lines of communication is the difference between life and death. If you can't communicate clearly, then why are you here?
Exactly. Just like them fuckers that they're giving fucking CDL licenses to, they can't even fucking pass the goddamn the driving test.
I got a CDL license. But to be fair, I got medically reclassed into from field artillery into air defense, so I had to transfer missiles. So I had to use the semi truck, the military version of semi trucks. And then I got medically retired. Before I found I was non-workable, I tried to get a CDL license so I could, maybe be a truck driver for a little bit. They they just says, yeah, you don't need to take a test. You have it on your military that you operated these things. So they just gave me the CDL license. I've never driven a truck, a civilian truck in trailer format, which is totally different. I felt like I should have at least taken a road test, for that CDL license. I never used it. I still have it. It expires in another 2 years, I think. But, yeah, I have one. And I never took a test or certification for it. I just showed my DD-214 and my military driver's license record, my military driving record, showed what vehicles I had on there, and because I thought I had to take at least a road test. Nope, they just gave me the license. Like, okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Have a good one, bro.
You know what I should do, Mikey? I should go, even though I typically can't, I should go volunteer to drive a truck of dynamite or something.
Yeah,
if it
have a good
explodes,
one, Jeff.
Take care,
you know it
guys.
was me. Yeah, guys, see you later. You know it's me if the truck goes boom. If you read in papers or something that a truck full of dynamite just blew up, you know, driving down the road. You could literally just say dumbass.
I would have been like, he did what he loved.
Blowing shit up.
Doing dumb shit.
No, actually, it'd be more like if it would be doing what I love if all the dumpsters within radius of the explosion caught fire. Doing what I love, starting dumpster fires. And half the time, I don't even know how I start. I'm just like, what the fuck did I? What? How did this happen?
People are fucking weird, man. Well, I got most of my gear recovered. Yeah, well, time to stop playing Diablo. I'm level 69.
One of my favorite animations is Kogarth the Barbarian. I just thought about it now. Pure chaos in animation form.
Oh, that's nightmare beaten.
Thank you. I knew if
Okay, if Rumble is, I have a question for you. Going to what you saw a while back, right? If Rumble is eating YouTube's lunch, how come this one guy I'm reading is celebrating that he got 109 subs on Rumble, but is 15 away from 1,100 on YouTube? I have 189 subs on Rumble, but I'm at 523 subs on YouTube.
I don't even know how many I have on Rumble anymore.
I don't usually bother to
I
check.
don't even check anymore, dude, because I don't give a fuck about that program anymore. So I just don't even bother. The only time I check it is when I need to pull my money out.
The only time I check the Rumble subs is when I'm curious.
Okay,
like, is anyone subscribing to me?
I'm at 333.
Like, I put, aside from the bots that sub just to send me a comment, right? Let's see. I had the teabagging therapist follow me because I was doing Wuthering Waves. I had Tactic Mortem, Jorba, and that Gina girl, only because I was on Rumble Squared with them. But yeah, other than that, it was mostly bots. One person asked me to follow them because they followed me, in which I don't do. I should say I rarely do. You tell me to follow you so you can get bigger numbers, and that's why you followed me. I'm not going to follow you because it just I don't know how to explain. I guess it's kind of like saying I believe in being self-made and working hard to earn the subs and stuff like that. I guess it could be. I don't know, but that kind of thing just like irritates me. But if I think your channel is something I'd be interested in, then yeah, I'd follow it. I really do mutual follows. Yeah, bots.
I've always viewed it this way. Like, if somebody's gonna follow me, I will follow them back if they're only a creator.
Yes.
But if they come onto my channel and it's just like, hey, you need to follow me. No, I don't.
Well, to me, it's a little different. If they tell me to follow me, I'm not going to do that. But if they follow me and then say, hey, can you follow me back? Most likely I'm not going to do it either. Even if they were a creator. Just because it feels like I'm being guilty. Oh, well, he followed me, so I kind of have to return the favor. Because chances are, I'm just going to come later on like, why do I follow this guy? I don't watch his content. I'm going to remove it. So why would I follow you if I know I'm going to potentially remove remove your channel from my list? I don't like having a clutter of channels I don't watch on my list. But if you just follow me and you don't ask for it, and I notice you're a content creator, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm going to help him out because he's helping me out, right? Because he didn't ask for it. He's not asking for it. He just followed my channel. I go see who this guy is. Kind of like what you're saying, right? I just found he's a creator, so I'll help him out for a while. Then I don't mind, because you didn't ask for it.
I'm done playing this. I'm gonna find something else to play. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good one.
Rumble sucks.
Ass.